Hello, I am Damien, and I am Damien. Yay, Jane Decker's time. When last we left off, what all happened? I recall most of it. We started off, I believe, in Shambhala. We had just gotten there, and it's like, okay, time to find some heckin' answers. And instead, we found a bird guy. Oh no, we stopped in Shambhala, in the town that was on Shambhala. And we met bird people. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, we decided, yes, we want to we'll see what they say in terms of what their answer is to us, and they're like, you know what, whatever, you guys can just go do whatever you want because we've already failed our mission, to keep outsiders away. So you're already here, so shrug. I guess we failed, whatever. And then we had some guy named Mato join us along with Egil, because they were going to show us the way, even though Mato could do literally nothing at all whatsoever. It was kind of embarrassing. Oh, but yeah, we continued further on. We did a kind of vaguely annoying floating island thing, but most importantly, we got to the church's building where we found a bunch of caged monsters, and it's like, wait, what? And it turns out that the church distributes. Yes, they were not a betrayer at all. Oh. It turns out that the church may or may not be distributing monsters around the world that they are creating for unknown reasons and raisins. Whatever, we went in and we did things. And those things were kind of more, we just kind of wandered around talking to people, and then we fought Godfrey, and he got all naked and fiery, but we defeated him because he's a fool. And either at some point just before that or just after it, Mato exploded the building. Because it turns out, despite the fact that they had sworn that oath in the past, to the church and everything, but it was done under duress and not really, it wasn't really, it was against their will apparently, to some extent or another, and so the church has just been abusing this deal ever since then, and so they used us to get a bomb to the place. And Mato totally done did destroy the facility. And then killed himself, as did every other bird person except for Egil. Because they still, as a people, they are very strong and firm in their oathness. And they didn't... So it was like, well, we still broke our oath, even though it was an oath that we are choosing to actively break. We still broke it, so all of us gone now. Now Egil is the... they didn't hold him to it. Partly out of his ignorance, and partly for... they were stupid, basically. Yes, exactly. Oh... partly out of his ignorance, and partly because... because he didn't know what was going on at all. And partly because, like, we leave you free to choose the path you wish to take. But also, you are now the only of your tribe left over, minus 40 niche. If not minus 50. Oh. And so, we told him about our plans as a party and stuff, apparently. And he joined us, so now he's a party member permanently. And then we flew off in our sky armor, and we started going through a bunch of trials, fighting big-ass gorillas, and something else that I don't remember what they were. Oh yeah, and then we fought a boss that was a statue, but a statue with arms. And then we stopped, and I don't remember where exactly we stopped. I just know we ran out of time. Excuse me. We stopped with yet more of the dungeon to do. That's where we stopped. Okay. Oh, hi. It's not a coincidence. We all know it's not a coincidence. And I believe we stopped with me reading these things off as per usual. And ooh, we can do clause 8. That thing which we can't we can't get anything done with. Oh geez, we've got everything. We got a bunch of things that we're going to suddenly lose all of our money. Cool, cool, cool. So, cloth and robes. Got a decorated vest and a ley line coat. Heavy and light armor. Golden brigandine, and parade armor. It's the more important part. Can't get anchor 8 because we need one more turtle shell. I guess that's the other thing. We are fighting turtles. We should go get a turtle. And we get one banking. I didn't really read it. I've never known how to pronounce that properly. I can probably do it if I looked at it, but I didn't really look at that very close. The Thief's Gloves. Thief's Gloves. Now every steal is a success. Leaf Hood. Now Rob, can you do Trap Master, whatever that is? Oh, look at my poor money. Rob. Have a stupid thing that is only yours. Where did it go? It's a leaf something or other. Leaf Hood, there we go. 20% chance that Rob's traps stay after being triggered. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. If I used Rob. Yeah, keep you in decorated vest there. And then a decorated vest for you, I guess. Ah, right. I'm like, what was the reason why I didn't want to trade it out? Because I didn't want to lose those things. That's why he has it. But we could also... I mean, not really. I was about to say we can teleport back to the town as well and get the thing done right then and there with that. But I suppose that's not actually the case. What else did we get? Right, a ley line coat. And we kind of wanted to keep that. That's why you didn't have one. Same kind of situation as with Sienna. You already got parade armor on. Congratulations, parade armor for you. You already have a ley line coat, you already have the golden thingy, so I guess you can have the other golden thingy. For now. For now. Why don't we give it to you? We have no reason not to give it to you. Never mind. Screw you, Rob. It goes to Tonk. Okay, how do I pronounce that name? Bangnak. Oh, that's an S. It's like Bafnak. Oh yeah, Bafnak. We already had one. How dare we have 2 of those? Anyway, can we go back this way real quick? And go fight a turtle? What is this? Ah, a teleporter. Well, okay then. In that case, yes, let's go choose a crystal. What? What? I can just get money. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it updated. I guess fire resistance up. I don't like any of those. Give me money. There's some turtles. Oh yeah, we got the doggo armor. Yay. No action for you. Okay, it's a platinum ore and... I'll get my question. Alright. There you go. I've asked him a question. And there's a tortoiseshell. I suppose we were fighting them without the armor before. One more and we get a shard. Is Eggle and Rob alone? But why? Defeat all unique monsters. Find the secret place. I want to go to the secret place. Anyway. So we can now go, where are we? We are on Shambhala. That one. That didn't help me out very much, actually. There we go. So down this way, around this way, and up this way. And now we are in this town, which is entirely abandoned. Death's Apple. I just want to... You're right, straight down here. Hi. It's not a coincidence. Let me sell you a shell. Give me that anchor. Ooh, a hall. Not to be confused with a deck. Okay, so remove from armor. Give me those things. Give me that thing. Power up a decorated vest. Power it up again because I can. Power up that leyline coat. Power it up again because I can. Power up your thing too. And yours. Upgrade weapons. Because I can. Oh no, that's barely stronger. Now it's more. Now it's more again. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I'm gonna be putting the things in them back in them as well, but just wanted to first make sure we shift over. Alright, the mushroom is technically stronger because it has that thing in it. That will no longer be the case in due time. Soon enough. Stretch into armor. Decorated vest. I believe it was the Ultra Move X that we were most concerned about with that. Because whatever the other thing was that you had, you can't have it again anyway. And you had a sleep hit. And then in the anchor within this hall. Could just do Anchor Master 3. But no, it was heckin' where is it? It's probably on this side. Did I ever get to take it out? Ah, I forgot to take it out. That would explain that. Into the hall, we gain attack up a bunch. Okay. There's all that. And now I go to gather, not from up here, but from down here. Gather these things with which I can see. Give. Hand. Give. Okay, so now we go back to this. We warp. We warp. And now we're back where we were. So now we can progress. Red. Uh-huh. Eh. 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 A yellow. Eh. 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 Oh no, I can't go down. Oh no, I went down. Hi. Rayon fibers for me. Is yellow still up? It is. Okay. As I sit here being a fool who didn't think, oh right, I can go through here. Alright, fight me. Anyone need to be stolen from? You do. But we can steal from you in a hot second. Spinach power. Ow. Ow. You fool. Smack everyone. Guy in the front's asleep. Everyone, give me attention. Once again, he's no longer asleep. Was his turn next when he went to sleep, or was I just not paying attention, or what's going on there? Whatever. Smack! Ba 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 ba. Yeah, bleed. Bleed for me. Ah, the whirling punch. We all evade it because I can evade it. Ba 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 da na. Ow. Ow. Bum bum ba da 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 dum. Petal storm. Oh no, overheated. destroy that fella. Ba, 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 la, la. That bang didn't have nearly the impact I thought it was gonna. I wanted to see, does this de-summon my summons when I use it? It does. Good to know. So that is a bit of a thing to keep in mind and consider if I want to actually even use that then. Bum, 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 bum. Dry, it improves water. Water. Ba ba no 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 no. There we go. Mithril ore gained. So knowing that I have to build it up and then not use the big attack, that is a consideration. What have I removed for it? Because we could give just a big old TP buff. I'll use this on someone who's about to die. Get all TP back. This would be the same thing as summon attack, but fixes TP. Or we could, you know, put on one of these things, especially considering we get rid of our dark ability. Let's put that back on. You are not a healer once again, which is probably fine because we have a dedicated healer right here who just isn't in the front party. And in a pinch, we can always, you know, utilize other things if need be. You know, change things around yet further and all that good stuff. Boy, this place is confusing. I mean, it's probably not all of that confusing. It's more just a matter of, I should be paying attention. I want to go that way. I need to flip yellow again. Running. I can't flip yellow with blue flipped. I can't flip blue with yellow flipped. But the other thing over here is a blue, correct? So I need to have them both flipped regardless. So we flip blue again. If we can't flip yellow with blue. It was not a matter of flipping blue again, it was a matter of flipping yellow again. Because then yellow is up. I don't know why I think this is so confusing. Flip that. Because these ones are up, that's what, okay. Ignore me, I'm a fool. So yes, flip yellow. And be like, yay, yellow is down, but blue is up. Oh no. What is this vision? The entire world is on fire. Is this the work of the Harbinger? You would think so, but in reality it happened millennia later. While these fires destroyed half the world, the Harbinger was already sleeping in his cell. What you see here is the result of the lust for power of the Vine. But they were our allies. They banished the Harbinger. I guess we were in a situation of doing that again. Need to step on switches to let the good times roll. But now we are stuck, unable to do anything again. So reflip yellow. Reflip blue. To thus flip red. It just puts us back here on this side. Some events, Millennia, Pirate always irks you in fantasy games because it's like saying what if Alexander the Great in World War I. I suppose so. Flip. That traps me here once again, but that's okay. We jump down here because red has been flipped. Gives us access to blue. We can flip blue. So we should be able to get up if we flip blue back again. I think we should be able to get the treasures. Yes! We did it! Yay! Oh, there's 4 of them. Belit's bow. Paralyze hit. Ambrosia. Rune blade. Congratulations, Rob. Have Belit's bow. And you, no more Viking sword for you. You got a rune blade. Okay. And no indication that we travel anywhere down through there. So back up here. Is there a yellow blocked pathway doorway? Yes, right there. That's where we were, though. Okay. So... I mean, the answer is I need to get all the way onto the other side, I'm pretty sure. We've done everything on this side, now we need to utilize the other side. So we go through here. Flip a red. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, I messed this up for myself because I already jumped down from that other one, so we need to flip the red back again. Go flip a yellow. So we gotta flip the, okay, we flip the blue through here. Which then lets us flip yellow, and then we can flip blue again. Then we can walk out from this lower portion. Hooray, freedom! But now, oh yeah, there are 3 of them to do. Now we gotta go over here and talk to that little bird, apparently. And that guy. You found the bird. A bird. I found a bird. I'm sure that won't have any significance at all. Shadow step. Oh. Spinach power. And then we cause Aqua to ruin you. It did not really ruin things as much as I wanted. That hurt. Wind gusts on everyone. Bump. Freak wave. I'm gonna get over. Overheated in a hot second, aren't we? And you're just gonna die. You didn't die. Shocking. Draw iron. Now you're dead. Good job. Okay, Tomk, maybe, oh, right, crest transformation. I'll bring you back soon. Transform the doggo. There was no physical transformation. I'm a little disappointed that we aren't getting to see anything from that. Bum 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 ba-dum. Okay, well. You know, let's just... Everyone get up and be healed. I don't want to have to fight with one of you always being dead. Shield everyone. Ba-da-da. Shield all again. Extend it. Be destroyed. Heal the bird. Good job. That was a weak dragon fang. What am I doing? I can just use aqua. Alrighty. And now we get to pick more things. Those are all weak. Give me better ones. Oh, hello. Welcome then. They apparently changed how the crystal things worked, so now I pick it like a booster pack, where I just get money. It is a lot nicer than just continually grabbing only, just getting on like, oh, here's a bunch of crystals I don't give a crap about. That's where we came from. I guess I should talk to you. Hello. My birds have disappeared. I hope they are alright. Can you check on them? There are 3 of them, and they should be all nearby. Okay. Unit 35 has a defect that cannot be fixed. They cannot remember their tasks. Why do we not get rid of them? We like them too much. We would miss them. I think that is what I am supposed to answer. I see a bird. You found a bird. Great. And the final bird is down there. But you see, game, I know you also have 3 treasures hiding from me. Here's one. Defend, gain TP. What was my task today? I seem to have forgotten. I must be 35. Which I mean, mood. Hello, bird. Found a bird. Today I was supposed to inspect Unit 65, but they did not show up. Can you look for them? Which one is that? Is it you? So, they are there. Thank you so much. I will go look after them. Treasure. But how get? Oh, fire again. The sea of flames again. The Vine were indeed once your allies. But when the self-absorbed Vine retreated to another dimension and gained immortality, their power went to their heads. Once, like the heroes of Leonard, they wanted to find a weapon that could defeat the Harbinger. But now they only think of how they can keep their own godlike status. They fear humans might become too powerful. Oop. Back to trying to figure out how to get that one treasure chest. Was there just a pathway that I couldn't see by going over here? Did I try? I thought I tried. I guess I didn't. Hi. Treasure. Some ancient skulls. Okay, I can't go down this far. Fine, I'll fight you. Ow, I regret it. Shadow step. Spin its power. Evasion. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum. Just wipe you out entirely. It's always fun to do that. Bump. Well, you're going to overheat even more. But it's okay, because full evasion. Bump. How dare you? Haha. Oh, Parapierce is actually stronger now. Give me an item. Thank you. I found a snack. Bum. another weak dragon fang. And destroyed. Hi, you number 65? I have been rescued. Thank you very much. I have an important appointment at the inspection. Yep. Alright, back to the inspection point. I have heard you helped. Unit 65, get here. Thank you very much. Burning buildings. Oh, quite a doomsday atmosphere. All the images you have seen so far are all from other events hundreds of years apart. They just all look the same because we didn't want to make a different, a different asset for each one. In order for the humans not become too powerful, the Vine created a weapon. With this weapon, they led the world to the edge of the apocalypse over and over again. But in their arrogance, they never used the weapon themselves. And so they left it with the humans, who managed to annihilate most of their own kind within only a century, all by themselves, over and over again. This weapon was the Grand Grimoire. But this time, they did not give the weapon away willingly. A man, the one you call Gawain, stole it. Gawain stole the Grand Grimoire from these gods? Are you serious? Heck! I mean, thank you very much for the resub. And two, yes. Ha! Humans are indeed the real monsters, so much that we should clearly start playing as monsters more. Or just, play furry games. All the furry games. And hello, Stragamegal. Thank you for that, that 1 unit of currency. Oop. But now I need to figure out where the heck that chest is. Is it down this way? No. Is it down this way? No. True. Is it up this way? No. Is it over this way? Maybe down through here. Up through here? Is that we found the bird? There it is down there. How'd I get down there? Right like that. Okay. Some sweets. Yay. This is also true. And some just want to go on a rampage. And those ones, their game lasts a little longer than it should. I appreciate that we got 5 of these. That's 1,000. Do we get Clockwork Red from the red spider guys? Are those considered dungeon enemies? Is this a dungeon? Oh my god, this is a dungeon. No. There's a red clock spider, but that is not where we get Clockwork Red. Also, I just realized the reference that item is going to make. So the question is, why did Gawain steal the Grand Grimoire from the gods? No. No. I'm a little shocked they haven't, like, presented friggin' 3 of them at once. Okay, so if we push this one here, it'll break that, and then we push that one there, and then push that there, and push it up to here. Then we can push it over here, which breaks that. So that's how we get that one over here. But then how do we get this one here? It'll stop here. It can get stopped here. But then it'll get launched forever into nothing. I mean, that's probably the case, yeah. Or we can push it back this way, which won't get us anywhere. We need to get... I think I see it. I think I see the cosmos. Push that up, push that way, push that way. Push that up. Push that way. Follow suit. We almost got it. Because my thought was... push that up there. I see where I messed it up. Maybe. Might have been done. You know, this game like a convoluted explanation for everything. I appreciate a simple, whimsical explanation. That would be nice. Let's try getting going with that again. Push that there. Push this here. Push that up. Push this there. Push this there. Push this there. Then we push that, and that breaks that. And we can push that down to break this, and then it's stopped right here, which actually doesn't do me any good. Well, then we can push it back up. So I basically just put myself back in the position I was at before the last time with this setup, where I am not seeing how we get one of them in. So once again, we can push this up and in. That one's easy. But then this one, the only place we can push it is here to here, which we can then push it to here, but right here does us no good. And there are no other pushes we can do that is made of use in this section. Outside of we can push this here to push this here, then we can push this right here, and then that does nothing for anyone. So let's just start it over again and start pondering as I do this in my head so you all can see the screen as well. If we push that to that side, that does nothing for anyone. Push that, and if we push the one on the right up. Thank you. I'm like, I just couldn't figure it out, but you've answered it for me. Thank you. So I push the right one to the right. That really doesn't do much of anything. We can push the left to the right. Then we can push it to the right again. That doesn't do anything. We push the left up, and then we push it up into there. It's okay in this one instance. Okay, we push that up. Oh, we don't push that up at all yet. If we just break the middle block with the left, then we can get the left up. Because we can push it again. Then how does the right get anywhere? Because then all the right can do is it can go up, but that doesn't do anything to help anyone. It could go further to the right. That didn't help anyone. I'm just doing this to help my own brain work through things. Because then, yeah, this is where I thought got to in my head. I'm like, okay. And then I'm just be able to see it. And it's like I can't. Oh, I got it. I probably didn't actually get it, but it's nice to think that I did. Because by doing that, I could push this up over, push it into there. That breaks, but it can do the thing, and this one could also almost do the thing, but this one's broken. Oh, but I don't need to. I can push that up, push that over. There we go. Look at that, I actually figured that one out. Yay. No map here. I think we're at the end of the area, so probably another boss as we learn why did Gwaine steal a thing. Or I will just gain a bunch of treasure. Well, I just got some plot armor. I have a feeling that is the strongest of the light armor. Just gonna slowly shake my head. A javelin. Okay. Worm carapace. Mithril ore. 5,000. Ah! Support drones D300. Yes, pulls. Because we've been sitting here on the weakest support drones. A great sword 300. You finally have it. We finally have the big boy weapon of cool lookingness. And finally the thing that I assume we are here for. A church key. We can use that in the desert. Oh no. The mana trees. Hi. Are you who's been talking to me? And so it's you, this dark sky armor from Kindle-drilled Monastery. Celestia, you are the Holy Mother, the reincarnation of the oldest ranks. An echo chained to an unending mission, to find a weapon, to destroy the Harbinger. ... triple dot. But it is too early for you. The Harbinger is asleep and poses no threat. The Vine, on the other hand, will ravage this world over and over again, and to keep humanity's power in check. The Vine are our enemies, and the Grand Grimoire is the weapon I will use to defeat them. Am I Gwaine? Bathraz, is he telling the truth? The Vine have not been seen for millennia. We do not know what they're up to. Whether you believe me or not doesn't matter. For the time being, the Vine will be slain by the Grand Grimoire, which is why I'm taking it from you now. You certainly will not. Oh, a trial, excellent! Oh, which one of us will be worthy of wielding the Grand Grimoire and slaying the gods? Ah! Scary. Can you feel the terror? Quickly, you need to heal the person back to full health, or it means death. Oh, okay. Haha. Gonna call that rude, but you failed. Also true. I was going to ask why this person's fighting us and we seem to be on the same side, but I guess they just want to fight, period. Kinda, but also we're not necessarily on the same side, because we want to destroy the Grand Grimoire, not use it for any purpose. He's weak to water, huh? Sienna, circulate. Draw target's hate. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum. I mean, yeah, gasoline is an expected outcome, but that is certainly what this guy seems to want us to do. Okay, now that he's been fully healed for the moment, you're not allowed to act. Bum 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 na 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 na. Ba, ba, na, na, na. Blind. Haha, you fool. Silence. Pretty sure that's it. I mean, probably. You are strong! Oh, especially you, red-haired boy. Yeah, the Skyrim fights are kind of cool. If you're able to defeat me, maybe we can make slight change of plans. How can he talk so casually while fighting four of us? Ha! Bam, bam. These are also true things. Fool. Well, armor's basic bitch of sky armor is the best one. Well, in fairness, the one Glenn's in right now is Doggo. Not Anubis Doggo, but, you know, the other Doggo. Doggo Robo. But otherwise, before that, yes. No, 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 no. Be poisoned. Oh, wonderful! Even Caspar is being brought to its limits. Caspar, the original set of armor, impossible. Ha, 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 ha. One turn until death. Oh no. If only I had a means of, you know, healing people. I see what you're doing. Fucker. No, 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 no. Full power repair all. You fool. Haha, you can't get wet. Oh good, I've exploded his sky armor. Are you going to be the one who uses Knuckles now? Are you going to join my party? Oh, I did not expect this! You are strong! Possibly strong enough! Well then, maybe you are better at handling the grimoire. You want to destroy it? Fine, but first you should use it for the greater good. Kill the Vine, who have held humanity hostage for far too long. End the tyranny of the gods over mankind and put the fate of the world in humanity's own hands. You want us to kill the Vine? Is that not what I've been talking about this entire time? Alright, bye. Seek the key in Lady Raina's tomb and end this eternal cycle of destruction. That is the true use for the grimoire. Save Volandus. Save Eldria. Bye. The grave of Lady Raina again. We ought to kill the gods with this stone? Does he think we're going to believe him on this story? He did not seem like an ally of ours, but somehow, deep in my memories. Do you want to believe him? The memories are pouring down on me. I'm remembering more and more. He might be speaking the truth. But I don't want to kill gods. Ah, you're right, Glenn. You're looking too goodly good. Is it me, or is it getting hot here? I'm just gonna take my shirt off. There's a time and place. Glenn. My head. Are you finally remembering your past life? Were you Rob? And because of this, we build sanctuaries all over the world. For that, we send the echoes of our maidens through the maelstrom. He's still talking. Oh, you're back, H03. I was afraid I was going to have to spend this evening without your lovely presence. Hey, Timothy, let's get out of here again. Otherwise, this guy will ask me for a dance or worse. Ha ha! I'd rather not see that. Come on, come, let's go. Oh, I just remembered something, Lord Van. Excuse me. You can't reject me. Timothy, thank you. Thank you for being there for me. You can count on me, Lynn. Always. So yeah, I guess Glenn is Timothy. Ah! Well, what was that? Glenn? Timothy? It didn't feel like a normal dream. More like memories. Was that the echo from my previous life? Yep. It would be hilarious if it turned out that Glenn was Lord Van the entire time. It could have been just a dream, though. Oh, you're finally fucking awake. Come with me. I hope he slept well. Cameron, you're conscious again. Yeah, live and kicking. That's not what not my voice. I was this one. There we go. Live and kicking. My A levels are rising and I'm in good spirits. I heard there's a grand grimoire to destroy. No. No? Well, with this mode. Can we maybe wait a little longer? I like the warmth of the stone. Are you serious? So you believe all that stuff from Shambhala, Lin? We can vouch for most of the information. We and Lin are part of a group that wishes to destroy the Harbinger. The Vine were our comrades back then. If we are going to defeat the Vine, then you need the Grimoire. And if you need some personal advice, that's exactly what I would do. You do nothing, though. You're a bitch. What are you saying, Farin? You called, Princess. Well then! Ugh. What? Well, that didn't work out very long. Ah, it was Gwen, okay. I'm getting really old. Really getting old. Getting really old really fast. But I still have a few days left in me. Gwen. Playing tricks on us, just like back then in Nysa. Wearing another face is a new one, though. Pray forgive me. Having a little fun. Anyway, now that I can actually show myself to all of you, it doesn't really make a difference anymore if I'm just talking to Glenn. You said you want to destroy the Vaughn using the Grimoire. What's it to you? They're an elite race who think they're gods, destroying the world every few centuries or so. Thus, I want to eliminate them. To be honest, I actually care about humanity. I know, right? It's crazy. How can you say that? You, of all people, who killed thousands of innocent people with the Grand Grimoire. It's a price we have to pay to save humanity. We must destroy humanity to save humanity. The Grand Grimoire needs power to be able to kill the Vaughn. I had the power to power it for that. How do we kill the Vaughn with the stone? Lin, are you really going to listen to him? If I recall correctly, he helped you several times in the past. That's true, but... Also, what are you doing blaming me? Aren't you the one who keeps blaming yourself for killing all those people? Because it's indicating how angry he was. It wasn't, no. First, you have to find the tomb of Lady Reyna. It's in the desert. Princess Amalia should be able to lead you to the catacombs of her ancestors. And Glenn should be able to open the tomb. He got the key after all. The grave of Lady Reyna is in the catacombs of my ancestors? An obvious hiding place, isn't it? Grab the key from the grave and we'll talk again. But until then, keep an eye on the Grand Grimoire for me, will you? I didn't actually leave. I'm right here in the corner, but because I went invisible, you think I left. That's why I walked to start with, to make you think I'm teleporting. Because if I just disappeared right here, you might be like, oh wait, he's invisible. But it makes it look like I'd left. A key for what? He's gone. Why is he involved in all of this? What has he been doing since Nysa? Glenn, what do you make of this? You're the leader. What are we supposed to do with the Grimoire? I don't know. I just want to blame myself. He can take his time with this decision. The Himmelsgeisters has some issues. I'll need a day to get her back in shape. All right. Then let's sleep another night on the decision. Yeah, that's fair. Who the fuck are you? Who the hell is Marcus? Welcome back. Indart. I am Indart. Indart is the guy with the Eva lance. How was it? How did it go? Oh, I couldn't take the Grimoire from them, but they seem quite capable of using it themselves. So the Holy Mother is going to personally destroy the Vaughn. What irony of fate. It's just too bad I didn't get to meet her in person, but maybe I still can. Ah, the Pope. You sent for me, Lord Marcus. I don't remember my voice. Princess Celestia Valkyria of Taran. That is the name of the reincarnation of our Holy Mother. The Holy Mother? She's appeared. I die. And Hart, And Dart could not arrange a meeting with her. Unfortunately, maybe you can do it.
But how am I supposed?
Sienna travels at her side.
Sienna? Wait, the former High Inquisitor?
Her life anchor is still in our possession. Locate Sienna and bring me the Holy Mother.
How do you know?
You have your mission. Leave.
Very well. I will bring Princess Celestia to you. This is not good. What do you think, Chris?
I mean, I have a feeling that, once his Popak gets knocked off, we're going to find out he's just a goblin.
Everyone is terribly tense. Glenn and Lynn look especially tired. I wish there was some way I could help them all.
Borf.
Do you think we could do something good for them? I wonder what, though.
Grand Inquisitor Samurai Rogue, yep. Kinda awesome, honestly. Mean she multi-class is pretty damn hard, though. You got Samurai, you got Rogue, you got Paladin, I guess, basically. Borf.
I should probably talk to them a bit, but I'm so bad at talking to people. But you know how hard it is for me to do that, right, Chris? Still, sometimes you just have to take the yak by the horns. Wait here, Cress. I will talk with everyone and then return.
Oh, god damn it. I don't want to be her.
I don't think anyone would say those words like that, but I'm not quite sure. Oh, Amalia, I did not notice you. Every day I am practicing speaking in a more common manner, you know? I do not think I want to live in the life of a princess ever again. The life outside the palace is often connected with suffering, true, but as a price for freedom, I'll readily pay it. I don't have to say anything at all. Oh, good! I don't have to speak at all. People will just talk for me. And that'll help them. Great.
I just can't get any further. Total writer's block. This story has hit a wall. Tell me about it. Maybe I should just start from the beginning. Oh, Amalia, I'm writing about the life of a chef, but somehow I don't have the necessary knowledge. I'd probably have to do a lot of research first. But who has time for that these days? Cooking really is a mystery to me. Why am I even writing about this topic in the first place? Ah, right, my agent, who's probably dead right now.
Kitty.
Who the hell are you? Oh, Tapas, right? Or Tompus. Tapas. Yeah, Thopas. Thanks for letting me work here. I wish I had a smithy to make use of the grizzles. Meh. Give me things. Give me things, octopus man. Well, hide, or a calcum. Demon leather, fin hide, yak grass fiber, titan leather. That's a lot of number of things. Good. Oh, anyone in the funny room? No. Well, we're going to learn what that is, what that's for eventually. Also, where the hell is the supposed airship customization that we gotta do? I'm shocked we haven't reached it yet, and or they just haven't told me about it yet. Yeah. I try to distract myself somehow, but I can't find any exciting books here, and to be honest, I've got a feeling that I've already read most of these. If only I could get my hands on some magazines. Our shopper in the Iron Bowl always got me the latest issue of Sky Armory. I guess I won't find that here. You could get the latest copy of Sky Armory yourself.
Glenn promised to show me some tricks on using the sky armor later. Right now, I'm the worst pilot in the group. I don't like that. But first, I'm going to have a drink. The stuff here tastes like sewage water, unfortunately. Bothraz doesn't seem to have a problem with it, though. He just gulps down everything. Still enough people for you? Could you leave us alone? Okay.
Wow, you really do live like caveman. Time to work. We need more buildings.
It's not that, Harry. If I jump from here, I won't hurt myself, will I? Oh, no, I'm scarily scared. Hey, Amalia. What am I doing here? I'm training to fly. Among the solar, I was the only one who's never able to learn how. Well, it's so hard. As hard as this armor. But maybe I should take it off. Even without it, I weigh plenty. That's because of all the sweets I eat. Yes. Maybe I should exercise a little more and get in shape before I dare to fly. And then you're just not going to do it. I do wish my life back in my own palace, but if Lynn would rather move to the countryside, I would follow her. I could make good money poaching, but Lynn doesn't eat meat and would also probably be against it. I'm going to choose to believe that was just a poor word choice on the part of the dev slash writer, who's both him, the same guy, because otherwise you're like, I wish I could go back and live in my palace. Well, if I have to live in the countryside, I guess I could illegally kill animals. I also know a lot about herbs. I could open a store for herbs and spices. That's way below my class, but somehow kind of exciting. The Forbidden Store.
Hey, Tom. Not only am I a splendid eater, I'm also one of the best cooks around. Sure, I can't remember any recipes, but I have my guts. And my guts tell me which guts are best. If you don't believe me, wait till I get my hand on some juicy saliva liver. Okay, I've talked to everyone now. I think that was everyone on party. Yeah, we're on the beach. Salivas have livers, apparently, yes. Let's try going back to my room. Do I have enough information? I should talk a bit more. After all, I failed to, Fuck, we are indeed doing an ICO situation. Okay, where's my notebook? Ugh. Notebook. Let me just make a note of what everyone wants that I can recall from what just happened. Where's my pen? Right there. Okay, so Glenn. Glenn wants magazines. Lynn wants common speech / no, whatever you call it. No palace. Victor wants cooking experience. Rob herbs / poaching. I have a feeling now that we're probably going to go full ICO and we're going to plan some kind of meal or party. And or have to figure out, it's like, okay, what can I do? Well, we need to remember Lynn doesn't eat meat, therefore we don't want to do that. Rob knows a lot about herbs and spices, and therefore he could help Tomp teach fucking Victor about his thing. Speaking of, Tomp wants to... good cook is what we learned. correctly. In parentheses, saliva, liver, but that's meat, maybe. I'll verify that by looking at the saliva's bestiary entry. Who am I missing? We got Glenn, who wanted magazines, Lynn, Victor, Rob, Tomk, Sienna. Bad. Pilot. We learned from Bath Raz. Go away. And that is my whole party. No, there's one more. No, there's Egil. And Egil want fly like sweets. Okay, let's find out what the hell we're doing with all this. I did just save, I think, but we're going to save again just in case. I'll probably screw it up the first time. It's fine. Before we go in again, let's look at the first saliva. Right here. At one point in time, they had spread to half of Atlantis, but with the arrival of humans, their species was decimated. The main reason was due to the livestock, which had been protected from the ravenous appetite of the saliva. Humans used to make short work of anything that threatened their way of living. Saliva is confirmed a plant. It's just a plant with a liver. But it's okay. It's a vegetarian liver, then. Probably. Oh, Cress. They all have very different inclinations and pastimes. It's not going to be easy. Burf. One particular subject stands out, though. I think we could delight them with a delicious meal. Okay, so I'm going to need one of you to go fishing, one to go looking for potatoes on the mountain. And we're going to have to remember to then make like one extra plate, because you always have to make an extra plate just in case. You never know who's going to show up. But make sure you cook it at just the right time, and not too long, not too short. Don't add in this, but add in that. I was into that part. Anyway, except unfortunately, I'm not good at cooking. In the past, I'd sneak into the kitchen and watch our cook prepare meals, but for me to cook something is completely different. Burf. That's true. This one time I did cook actually resulted in a pretty tasty appetizer. Maybe I should try it after all. I will need to ask the others for advice on how to cook certain things. But don't worry, I will not let them notice that I'm actually preparing a surprise. So what will I need for the menu, Cress? We will start with an appetizer. Being at the beginning of the meal, it should be something special. For the main course, I'm sure something hearty with strong spices will do. Okay, wait. App. Special. Main. Hearty. Spice. I.e. Rob. For dessert, obviously something sweet. Dessert. Something sweet, i.e. Egil. Burf. Bork. You're right, of course we need drinks too. That'll be Sienna. So who's the best person to ask for each dish? Who should we ask about the appetizers? I'll handle it myself. Yes, that is the answer, actually. I will handle it myself because I had already previously made a pretty dang good appetizer. And Glenn said nothing regarding cooking. We need to save Rob for the main course. And Victor knows jack shit. So I will handle it myself. I trust myself to do that. What about the main dish? That one we should be asking Rob, because we want something hearty with nice, strong spices. And, you know, realistically, I mean, we could ask Tom. That would also potentially make sense, because hearty, but I would trust Rob a little more, I guess. I don't even know what I'm saying with that. It's like, Tomk is supposedly a really good cook, but he can't remember any recipes, so Rob makes more sense, because he specifically was like, I actually know a good bit about herbs and spices and things. so maybe I should open a shop about that.
Yes, that should work. I think about the dessert. Whom could I ask for advice?
Ergel.
Ah, right, nice choice. Look at me praising myself. And finally, the drinks.
That'll be Sienna, because she knows a good drink. Bathraz knows jack shit about drinks, clearly.
That's how we'll do it, Cress. Let's go gather the information.
Bork!
All right, I asked everyone about the dishes, and nobody seemed to have noticed what I'm planning. You there, can you cook?
Looks up at Hat. Looks down at jaunty ascot and jacket. No. I actually am the cook.
Ah, good enough. Don't just stand there. Help me cook the meal for my friends. I've come up with some recipes.
This looks fantastic, Amalia. Why did you put the lobster in front of Lynn? Yeah, seriously, you put the lobster and the chicken in front of Lynn. I like that. That looks like there's just like a sandwich. And Eggle gets a salad. And Bathraz and Tom get to share cinnamon rolls, I guess.
You're right about that. It looks good. This is so nice of you, Amalia. You even provided drinks. Not bad. Don't talk so much and start eating. I hope you enjoy it.
The food is amazing. It tastes really good. Excellent work.
You should always cook for us, but then again, Farron would probably worry about rationing. I hope you will not dare forget the meal that I prepared with so much effort. Oh, that doesn't sound nice. I mean, getting food served by a princess is a rarity, so enjoy this moment. No, what am I saying? Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm saying horrible things. I'm sorry. I'm not like that. Believe me. I dare you. Ah!
Don't worry, Amalia. We all know you're a bitch. It's fine. We're all bitches.
You have a hard time finding the right words. I know that all too well.
I may be new to the group, but I noticed immediately that you're a nice person.
You have my thanks. I'm still flabbergasted that you prepared all of this by yourself. Oh, no. Where are you going? The lad who helped me out with a bit with the cooking fell over from exhaustion. He couldn't keep up with my pace, apparently. I better go check on him. You may clean up, if you want.
He's inside the oven, isn't he?
Well, now that I'm stuffed, let's get back to business at hand.
Haku has sent word that the Himmelskaiser is ready. Let's head for the meeting room. Is that the funny room? Nope.
Oh, the Himmelskaiser is ready to fly off.
Well then, Glenn, what's your decision? You're our leader. You better not make me actually make it. I'm supposed to decide on whether we're going to destroy a weapon of mass destruction, or we're going to use it to kill gods who want to destroy all of humanity. One day is not enough to make a decision. I don't want the Grimoire to harm any more people. Gods aren't people, though. If Gawain is really speaking the truth, and these Vian are destroying humanity over and over again, then we can't let that happen either. But if we use the stone for our own purposes, then we're not much better than King Frederick. Kylian would not hesitate to use any means, but I'm unsure.
Glenn.
I'm sorry, I can't make a decision right now. I need more time. Let's go to the grave first and postpone the decision.
All right. Let's wait until we get the key from the grave of Lady Reyna. Thank you, Glenn. So then, I shall lead you to the tomb of my ancestors. It is located northeast of Farnsport.
Farron, while we're on our way, you will make all the necessary preparations for the plan we discussed earlier. I'll stand on the table again when I'm ready. I like that the entire time Rob looks like he has to take a crap. Like he's on the edge of his seat, just like he looks pained. Like he's just waiting. He's like, I need to go. I need to go. I need to make dookies. Do you really think these resistors will be able to achieve anything? They are common people with no knowledge on how to swing a weapon. Well, that's why you teach them how to swing a weapon. If the perfect opportunity presents itself, then they might stand a chance. Well, then I hope I'll be able to recognize this perfect opportunity of yours. Hooray! We have it. We have the ability to now learn things again. Alright, Amalia, who's apparently in the front of my party. I'm going to have to fucking change everything around again. Concentration would probably be useful for you. All is one, similarly. Earth Strike. Could always use more people doing earth damage. Rob. Have attack power. Yo! Become a specialist, I guess. Mothraz. Revenge. Yeah. Elemental orbs would actually help, because that's on everyone. That would actually be super helpful. Then I have to find where to get it. You know, apply it, but still. Bum, bum. Calm water, I guess. Iron Will, I guess. Let's give you some more tech points. There we go. That's everyone having things. People gain skills. You got concentration. There was no actual transformation to that, which is a little disappointing. Let's just swap that one for concentration, I guess. Re-put fire jump back. Give you Earth Strike somewhere. Yeah, get rid of that attack. Despite the fact that by doing this we are, specializing people a little too hard in certain things. But whatever, it's probably what the game vaguely wants me to do in some fashion or another. It would help to have more people doing that. I have water resistance, I guess. Yeah, whatever. And on your end, we gave you... Specialist, right. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. Magic up, TP gain up. Right, that's why your magic is so high. You have magic up twice. What this does mean, we can swap you off of Shaman, which will lower things if I do. But then someone else... I guess we won't swap it for now, because we need someone to be in a position to be like, I can get rid of everything. Which technically would be this here. And Shaman would be helpful in terms of having just the stat boosties. But the problem would be, what do you call it? She already has... Oh, she doesn't have Earth, though. That would give her the ability to utilize, Earth. Except then I have to be like, okay, well, what am I doing over here? Gaining the Earth spell. Terra. And the poison is nice, but it's not like it was very strong. And I want to keep that agility up on her. So the whole point of what I'm muttering about is just to give her magic up as well. Start learning that. And Bathraz, you can gain Bandit, specifically to speed your slow ass up. Swap out Aqua, I guess, to learn Easy Robbery. I guess. TP gain up, remove for agility up. Boop. Sienna, what are you doing? You have so many passive abilities. What did I give you? I gave you Calm Water, right, to further increase evasion possibilities. I guess I don't really care. Iron Will would be a useful thing. Let's get rid of the field stance. Improve your powers of Heal All. On the off chance that you use Heal All. And then Tomk. You've got, right, we just gave him a stat boost. So yeah, you're fine. Wonder if new side quests have been opened up. Need to fucking fix all of this, though. Okay, this was Sienna. Possible Victor behind her, I don't recall. This was Bathraz. This was Tomp. This was Eggle. Eggle had Lynn behind him, although I'm still very tempted to just put Lynn in the front anyway, because... then we just immediately have all that magic power. The important thing is Rob isn't here. I should really find more people. Hi, Eggle. I'm a hat to race with emotion. Look around you. All those brave warriors giving everything for the country. In the air, there's a smell of brave bravery and proudly pride, and a longing for free freedom. The server were always boring, very boring. There was no such feelings. Nevertheless, I miss them all. Those boring bastards. The true history with the Harbinger and Lynn, I can hardly believe it. I knew Lynn her whole life, and now it turns out that it was only a small part of it. Is Lynn really still the Lynn I know? You tell me, Lord Van. Hey, did you know that I have a granddaughter? Yep, I heard Tomcat here is a grandfather. Yeah, you never had a grandfather? Oh, well, if you wish, I'll be yours too. Just call me Grandpa Tomk. Glenn has been adopted by a goat. I suppose this means I should go inside and talk to everyone else. Only to find out that there are no side quests for me or something. Do you know what phantom pain is? It's when you feel pain in a place of your missing limbs. Sometimes we feel this, and then we wonder if it's mine or my... Never mind.
People didn't like Haku very much in the place I met him at. I guess because of his individualistic personality. From my past, I knew exactly how it felt to be excluded, so I hired him. He didn't know anything about airships back then, but he learned really fast.
Our clan members seem very pleased with the food that Amalia cooked. I didn't even have to use my secret ingredient. Here, take it. An elixir. Thanks. Alright, up to the top floor. That's probably where Victor and Amalia are. Bothraz already knew the true history, but Lynn took it surprisingly well. Eventually, the time will come when you two will learn your story, but we're not at that point yet. But I wanna.
I hope everyone enjoyed the meal.
Alright, Glenn as well.
Sorry, Glenn, I need to think. The memories are raining down on me. But it's okay, I will still stab a bit if you need me to.
Alrighty, looks like... a new location. But we continue to only have the one thing and no side quest. We had, what, like 3 friggin' side quests and that was it? There are 2 chests here still. Give. Heck those. Heck those. They're all very low. I want more than that. I gotta find them 2 chests, though. Uh-huh. Oh, there's no occasion here to do a great one. It turned out the Giant Synchro Squad episode got echoed. That would be amusing, yes. Oh, here they are. Found them. And that's stock. And a silver sword. Well, took a little too long to get them, I guess. Die. 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 Still love the music here, though. There we go. Okay, so have we gotten everything on this map? Yes. Have we gotten everything on this map? Further away than I thought it was, but... Terrible. 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 I'm not even really paying attention to what they are. I'm just looking to see, like, okay, Magic 3. That's not bad. We'll go with that one. Ah, another one. Very low purity, but like when it's sitting there being like, oh, look at all these things that are just 1. I'm like, I don't care. Go away. Okay, what's on this map? We got everything on this map. Now we fly all the way over to this map, even though we can't. Right, because this map was, this map requires you to go through here. Just verifying that we got all the things. I'm pretty sure we did, because I'm pretty sure we did this before. You know, did the whole, let's see if we can get all the things. Make sure we find them all. But I also didn't know what the what the rock symbol meant. Ah, right. This one we have not done everything on because big painful yaks. Might be able to beat the axe now, though. Just have to find where we can land, which I think was basically near the entrance only. Yeah. Okay. Fight me, yak. Well, one of us can act before you, so, enact. Okay, what are you weak to? No weakness. Okay. Fire shot then. Hornet dance. You missed. Be blinded. Earth shot. Oh, well, there we go. Yak defeated. More crystals. HP drain. Yeah, it is. None. None. It's not very much money, but it's also, you know, the little bits of money are also quite nice. Just for being a little bit of money. Perpetuan lemon. HP drain. Wind resistance may indeed help eventually. More wind resistance. A cricket. Another cricket. Filthy touch ram. What does that ram do? Potential hit, potential paralyze, potential poison. Nice. Compared to attack, crit, and agility up, that's nice. Immune to everything is really nice. TP and magic power, very nice for the one who uses magic things. This one is the most easily swappable. So, well, Beast Killer would, or Biologist would also be nice given we have those yaks to fight. Or evasion things. But, let's go with the Filthy Touch. Alrighty, and now we're climbing up. Going... No, that way is going to be the way of... A lot of wind resistance we've suddenly gotten here. Okay, the fact I can't actually get into the middle indicates to me that there's a one tiny pathway in there. Like one little bit that we can what do you call it? We can land. Hello, double yak. Oh god, they're going first. Oh god, the pain. Dodge it. Of course you didn't. You don't know how to dodge. In action. Make sure the other one doesn't get to act either. Be weaker. Blind. Alright, everyone healed up. Spread the blind and whatever else you can. Good. Good. Poison. Poison further. Pain. Why are you both stomping again? Rude. Ah, he can paralyze potentially. Come on, succeed at killing the sheep. Excellent. Silence you in case base bleed is a thing, even though you're probably gonna do, yeah, stomp again is what I was just about to say. Why are you getting another turn already? Well, fuck me. Whoa. Stop stomping! Okay, we need you to fucking get back into the game for one thing. It's gonna be resisted, but then next time I can do it again and it'll be fine. Full power repair. Okay. And another stomp. Fuck you. Oh no, overheat. Just die. There we go. Difficult fight, but we got it done. Dark and light resist ram. Resist that ram. So I can land. Gotta be able to land somewhere in here, because how else am I getting in here? I mean, I guess it's possible we get in there by, Oh. Yeah, I think it's on foot. Now that everything's dead. We can get out. I think I'm seeing an indication right here. Nope. I was mistaken. What about on this side? Nope. Okay, well, in that case, the answer seems to be... I mean, I'm back unless we need to be in sky armor to push through here or something. Yeah, no. Then my only guess is indeed that we have to be able to just land somehow. Is there a jump down on one of these paths? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but there is a climb down spot right there. Okay. Sacred water. Kill. So we can get another. Oh. I could climb down, apparently. I just didn't notice before that was discolored right there. And frankly, I didn't think I could land up here either, because so often areas that look like I can land, I can't, because it's not actually a pathway. It's just background stuff. But regardless, it worked. So now we go back here again. Because the final thing to do on this map is find out if I can go to the map above. Which will probably have Glenn be like, that's the wrong way. But I still want to try. Fuck, where did these two yaks show up? Okay. Ba-da-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-da-da-da-da-da. It's not going to do me any good to... Oh no, 3 turns. Yeah. Share the pain. You have failed. You have failed. Fail. Damn. Oh, there goes Sienna. He's gonna stop again. Oh my god, she got to go next. He didn't stop. Ba-da-da. Uh-huh. Spread the poison. Yeah, yeah. That was a lame one. That's sad. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum. Paralyze him or something as well. Fine. Fool. Pretty sure, I'm pretty sure he's going to be dead before they make any use of that anyway, but still. Okay. Blue plate. Oh my god, we are able to go. We've explored most of the area. There's no passing here. Okay, but we have a fast travel location. That's more important, as well as the fact that we have gained another piece of the board. For that means we also have gained a grimoire shard. I mean, possibly. We also have, you know, a lot of fire and sharp weaponry and stuff, but there's no passing here, I'm sorry. I feel like I should actually give people more stuff on this side over here. We're gonna actually hold off on yours once again because I feel like we're going to get another one soonish. Man, if only we had flying suits or something. I know, right? That would be super helpful, but we just don't got anything like that. All right. Back down here. Another blue plate. There we go. We can get up here and go back to my my wandering. Sorta. Alright, we did get everything down here as well. You researchers are fools. So is this what that church key was for? You unlocked the door with a church key. This has nothing to do with the plot like I thought it was, but we now have the ability to come in here. Aye. There's a hidden switch behind the painting. Leave it, but why should you? Now I'll hit the switch. Aha. Find the hidden stone tablets. In Volandis, help of Leonar, and forest in west. In the west, in east, finally mountains. The text for the most part illegible, but sometime the party was able to figure out the 3 locations in Volandis. I mean, I'm glad we found the thing. Yay, find the hidden stone tablets. Oh, probably when I go flying again, I'll have 3 new locations. And then there will be Heroes of Leonar there, probably. Fly. Yep. I mean, this one's right here. I have regrets. This place is spooky. Somewhere in Volandis. No! Okay. Oh, God damn it, there are 3 of them. Oh, no. Well, if I push this one up, then it go through. If I push this one up, it hit rock. But if I push it over here, it go there, then it can go down, and then it can go there, and then it go there, and go there, and go there. And then it can go through. This one needs help. How the fuck can that one be used for anything? I would have to get something like right here to stop it. And then that still wouldn't actually help me at all. I'm immediately stumped by that one. Oh boy. Bye, 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 bye. If I push the one on the left to the right, it does nothing. I mean, I could then push the one on the bottom up as well, and then there's two right next to each other, but they don't. It doesn't do me any good. I legitimately can't see any way that we would be able to bring that third orb into the playfield. Because every combination of moves I am looking at is I forgot I can do that. It's not playing together. Like I could. What do you want? I was trying to do with that right there. If I push that one to the left or to the right, it does nothing. That's what it was. Is I push the middle one to the left and push it up. Okay, then we push the one on the left up. Okay, then we can be blocked by the orb to then hit the bottom left block with the left ball. And then we could push that to the bottom right block. Then we can put that up. And then that just becomes a square of movement. There is no benefit gained from that after that. And there is nothing then that the middle orb can do to help anything else either. Does anyone have any inkling on how to bring the bottommost slash rightmost ball into play? Because I am generally not seeing anything. I've seen multiple means of getting the other two finished, not the third one. I mean, possibly, but the problem is I cannot see any movements with the other balls that get it in a position that it can be trapped with. Because the only way to really trap it is to get one of them basically right here where I'm standing, or to get them two stacked down here. But I've only figured out how to get one of them. Oh? Oh? I think I might have gotten an inkling, although I'm not sure how that would help in the end. Yeah. Yeah, this is the whole puzzle in our field right now. Yeah. So if we push that one up, wait, now how did I determine for myself how to get the left ball? I'd got that figured out before on how to get it like down into that cycle. But how did I do that? It's a matter of pushing the middle ball. That's what it was. Push the middle ball to the left and then up. And that would let us get the right ball into the cycle, but then the middle ball becomes unusable. It can only... it would only be able to go to the golden tile. If we push the right ball to the, or the left ball to the right, that doesn't really do us any good. If we push the middle ball up and then the left ball to the right, it doesn't do us any good. If we push the middle ball up and then to the left, it gets caught in the cycle. Then how do we get the left orb in there? Push it up. And that wouldn't do us any good. Push it that way, it wouldn't do any good. It just... Every path I'm seeing gets like one ball in a location and then the other balls cannot be utilized. It's hurting my head. I can just look it up. I can just look it up then, I guess, I think, yeah. I mean, I realize I've not, physically done anything in the puzzle. I've just been sitting here, but mentally I'm not. I'm playing chess in my mind, as it were, and it ain't working. I believe so, but we have one right here we can verify with. Yes, they disappear entirely. Honestly, part of the reason I've just been standing around here instead of working it out visibly, as well as because I'm like, well, if I don't move, everyone else can see the puzzle clearly, and if somebody else can figure it out, then aha, yay! Because I'm pure stumped. It would make sense if I could, but no, they just follow me. Lazy bastards. I will give it another 2-ish minutes, just because I'm not. I guess 1 minute now. I will try to figure it out for 1 more minute, and then I'm just gonna look it up. If no one has an answer by then. Because I cannot see anything. And if I look it up, then at least the puzzle will be... I'll gotta look at it and be like, how did I not see that? Or, wow, that was super clever. I hate this thing. Push that up. Push it over. It doesn't really do anything. Push it over. That's out of left. Is out of play. Push left up. It can only go into play there, or go out of play by leaving the field, basically. Go into the golden tile. You know what it is? You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of an Alundra puzzle. I hated the Alundra puzzles. Okay, I am taking a look. Okay, so Chained Echoes 3 orb puzzle. Oh, look at that. It knew what I wanted. If you see how to start it at least, then go ahead and... I haven't actually looked at the solution yet. Maybe I can pick it up if you know how to get it started. Because every start I've tried has failed. I mean, again, only mentally, but every like I've seen 2 paths to get 1 orb to almost start blocking the 3rd orb, and then the others. Then there's no way to get the other one in that area. Left orb goes up, middle goes left, then up, left orb goes right, then down. Okay, left orb up, middle goes left, then up, left goes right, then down. Yeah, that's where I've been. That's one of the paths that I figured out, because then I could push this one to the left again, or to the right, as you have said. But yeah, then the problem is, it's like, okay, but then this orb is in limbo, and all it can do is go over here. This orb can't, I mean, this orb can go here, 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 and then also go out, but then this orb is still unable to be put into play. And then I think I had a similar path that I had figured out. Yeah, because then we push that one up, and push that one there. Look at that, I can push it down there, and then that can be put into play here. But then we're in the same position, more or less. This one can go up and leave, or it can go right and be unable to, unable to do anything. And this one continues to do nothing. Alrighty, let's see what the solution may or may not be. Let me just find which one it is. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, nope, no, northwest isn't what we want, so I guess this is the east one. Okay, assuming... Assuming that this is the correct one, and this is, no, I think this is the wrong one, because it claims orb 2 up, left, down, right, up, right. Oh, no, this is the correct one. So then down, put that one down there, which then does put that in the way of this orb. So up and right. And then orb 2. Down, left. And that's okay. Then we'll put that one up, and then over here it stops here, and that's all of it. That's almost all of it, because then we put orb 3 up. Orb 3 is now in play and goes to the goal. Orb 1 goes up, right, down, left, up. Yeah, okay. That's just way too many steps for me to figure out. Yeah, I mean, it's a clever thing. I fully admit that my inability to do it is my own failing. You got a rusty spear. But that's just how it is. Would you like to pray? Sure. Are you going to make me also fight? I greet these adventures of the Landis. I guess so. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive a gift. I'm gonna die, aren't I? I should have saved. Oh, it's just them. It's a fucking shit ton of them, but it's just them. As I immediately gave up my ability to use water with them. 400 million, yep. Spinach power. Like the crabs, remember to take them out one at a time. Okay, one spider gone. Swap out, we could use healing, most certainly. Where's Glenn? I don't have Glenn because I put Rob in the back row. Okay, we need to put Glenn in the back row because that would have been, the other thing is to use the whole, hey, use Glenn's ultra move. I guess we remove the water one because of that, but that's fine because it counts as water anyway. And you're gonna kill Amalia. Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? It's what you always do. And there goes him. Gonna be a long time before Amalia gets an opportunity to do anything. Cool. I guess let's try to heal her up Because if she can manage to survive this... I mean, if they all keep targeting Sienna, that'd be cool, because if those dodges just keep happening, but... Alrighty. Revive everyone. And get out of overheat. Briefly. Okay, well... I would like to do something more useful, but we need to get the overdrive meter down, so we can get a snack at least. And it becomes a buff option. That's doesn't help, so defend. Defend. I should really probably pull Egelin. Heal yourself. Okay, if I do it to everyone, it'll kill the one spider and maybe do helpful things to the other ones. So, water jump. I would like to swap, but I wouldn't do very much good, so let's turn Shadow Step back on. I'd like to do something other than this, but again, we're trying to keep the overdrive meter down. And I need to do this. Love to use shield. There's the overheat. Repair kit. Of course it was Amalia. Angel Wing, maybe Amalia will get a turn before them? Nope. Well, we got lucky. If you could, like, change the overdrive meter to, yes, that. I'm assuming nothing has heavy right. Oh, you guys do have heavy. Okay, well, then, get rid of that one. You also have heavy, so Terra will hurt you badly. Not quite as strong as Bathraz, but that's understandable. Just get rid of the spider. Excellent, that worked out well for us. Once again, we're going to use the big hit everyone attack in the hopes that it pops something out. Looks like someone got heavy, yes? Yes, you did. You're almost dead anyway, though. You know, we're going to go with summoned attack, because that'll maybe kill 2 of you if I'm lucky. I'm lucky, I killed 3. And 1 of you went to sleep, so that helped us with that as well. I think we have it now. I think we're okay. Rude. Heavens dear. Okay. We did it. You have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Methosilis, the Rune Knight. Now go forth, brave warriors, and curious adventures will via the future of Eldria. I got a Rune Knight. That sounds potentially fun. What'd it do? Almost everything up by a little bit. Yeah, imbuing their weapons with magical elements. And, yeah, a big boost of mind. Gain light coat and dark coat. So the thing that, Lyn can do. But light and dark. Defense up and counter magic up. It's okay. It's not amazing. It would be cool to give to Tomk, given that he is currently situated as powerful AF. Same with Glenn. Speaking of Glenn, hey Rob, go the fuck away. I don't really care for you if you have those at all. HP up. HP up would be nice. The other ones I'm not so at all concerned about, though. So I guess we'll keep holding on to the monk for you for that reason. Boy. Boop. Max that out, even though I really didn't need to do that. Whatever. Oh. Okay, so I still like you getting what you're getting at the moment, though. So we'll hold off, I guess, because I don't want Tomk to learn attack up. I want Tomk to learn all the things. So yeah, we'll just hold on to that one for the moment. And now you are about to see the reason why I went oh no about it. There's another one. All of them are these. Oh god damn it, there's 3 here too. This one's big. I can't fit the whole thing in the screen at once. Let's see what we can figure out. Quick brute force it, I'm tempted. Okay, so if we push this down, that breaks that open. We can't push this one this way though, because that'll just lock it up. If we push it this way, we can then smack that, which will then let us smack that, which technically frees that. But then we have an orb stuck in the middle of things, like right here, where nothing can be done about it. But this one would have gone down, so we can then push this one up, and that will block that, so then we can push it this way. But then what? And then we've just got 2 orbs stuck on the other side, because then we can push that down, which would break this. We can push it down again, and then that's actually how we get it out. That's probably how we get that one out in general. Oh, wait, it's not going to be stuck. I forgot that it's not going to run into this one. It'll stop here, which means then we can push this here, push it up here, push it over here, Push it down here, push it over here, push it here, but we need something to break this, which will probably be the third one. I've already forgotten where I wanted to put that one, though. I have lost myself. Damn it. I think it was I push that there, push that there. Push this here, here, here. Push it again, push it up. And both of those can go down and free themselves that way. Push this up. It gets stopped here, though. So we push it up again, and then it's down there. This is still in the way. We can't push it that way, because, yeah, if I then push that way, we push it down, and then it's just kind of stuck there, because we need this block broken. Well, we got close. Which is more than we can say of the last one. So how would I get to breaking that? We would need something to stop right here. See, what if we push this one first? We push that over here, this one, then nothing can be done with this. So that can't be it. If we push this up, over, then it just gets stuck here. This can't be pushed to the right, cannot be pushed to the left, cannot be pushed up. This can only be pushed down right now. So it feels like that does have to be our first move. Then we push that over here. That can be used to break that. But then it's lost in the ether. Right, yeah, because if I do that, do that, do that, yeah. But then it's lost in the ether because... Or is it? Yeah, there we go. No? Well, maybe. Yes, we've got it. That one was a lot easier than the other one, though. Somehow. The proof of the inconsistency of it all. How many... I mean, and that's not... Okay, we still have two. And that is not a diss on the puzzles, obviously. Oh, it's just my own, like my own brain. Like, it's just one of those things like... Rusty Amulet. You know, certain things are like... I can't figure this thing out. I don't understand. Blah, 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 blah. And then other ones that are basically the same thing. It's just like, oh, that one clicks almost immediately. Anyway, let's pray to the hero Leonard, who's going to say the exact same thing as every other one, and I get to see what wants to kill me. But I at least saved right before it this time, so I don't have to have that feeling of, oh god, what if I can't do it? My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive a gift. Okay, 3 golems in the back. That's concerning. Not going to worry about stealing from them. A little surprised you got the first turn. You can make people angry about Earth. Or we can start powering you towards a big hit. You very certainly Shadow Step. I mean, they're heroes from an age long gone by. We're just lucky they're giving it to the supposedly right people. Alright, water jump on everyone and see how that helps us paralyze them all. Oh, someone got heavied. And I'm gonna kind of have to heavy everyone because lower the overdrive meter. Spider in the front. Tomk, become a healer. Try to punch Sienna. It's not what I meant. Super water jump. That's one dead. It's not Sienna. That's not what I meant. I wanted the golem to do the thing. We are not overheated. We only have one weapon summoned, but to lower the overdrive meter, that still killed something, I think. Shadow Step, because they're probably going to use their whirling punch. Yep. And Sienna is what is saving us from that. And that guy died, though. But that's okay. Because everyone wake up and be healed. Burr, burr. Okay, I'm going to... I hate to do the heating yet again, but... those dodges protect us from whirling punches. It's kind of necessary. But the golem might be dead now. Yes, they are. Excellent. Water... oh well. Water jump. You really wanted Amalia dead, huh? Not Amalia, sorry, Lynn. Amalia's fine. Metal dagger to ensure the death, and we have gained another new thing. And a skill level up. Kill. You have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyself worthy. Is that the emblem offered by the Living Flame, the Pyromancer? Sorry, Living Flame was the name, the Pyromancer. Now go forth, brave warriors, and glorious adventures, for they are the future of Eldria. We have gained Pyromancer. And the Avenger! And it's a Pyromancer. Super big boosties to magic. Gives some TP in mind. Gives the power of fire, power of wind. Fire resistance and the ability to kill plants. Okay, well. Excuse me, what are you right now? You're a bandit? Right. Right. Because your agility is terrible. On the one hand, I would like to keep you there. On the other hand, I could always turn Lynn. Instead of being another shaman, we can be like, hey, but what about Pyromancer? Uses fire magic and sets things ablaze and wind to keep the flames going. Terrifying. But that doesn't give you earth, though. Could give it to you. And that would give you two elements you don't have. No, it gives you one element you don't have access to. You would still need water. I mean, yeah. It is definitely dedication to theme. How How far are you in learning the HP boost? There is no HP boost. It's just that it has a built-in HP boost. Okay, well, in that case, hey, Amalia? You want to be a pyromancer? You might actually want to be a rune knight. Pyromancer would be a bigger boosty there to magic. Oh, you'd be losing so much HP. But that's going to happen regardless if I turn you into anything else. But I'm pretty sure magic is what it's also still healing. So, do it. And look at that, you also have, if you somehow come into the battle, yeah, being used for, attack purposes, then there you go. Oh, the other two, plant killer, don't really care. Fire resistance is right there. And plant killer, I should probably care a little bit, but and I do a little bit, but not as much as maintain crest block. Oh, you don't defend very much though, so crest block there, and then we can gain plant killer. Excellent. There we go. Right, I need to fly. Okay. Third one. Let's see if this is the like the first one, the second one, or just better in general. Wow, this is wide open and only having 2 orbs. Okay. So push that there. Push it down. Push this one up, push it over, push it up again, and then it's useless. So push that there, push it down, because then that breaks open. Also, that wouldn't have actually blocked anything anyway. Push this up, push it over here, push it down here. It is stuck. Push that over, push it down, push it up. It gets stuck. So I can get 2 things stuck. Up, over, down. Yeah. That was one off. On where I visualized it for a moment. So yeah, we push that up, and then push that, then that breaks open. We don't really necessarily want that. We push this over and then down, that breaks it open. We're giving us the opportunity to push that up and over. Then we can't push this up because that don't do anything. Can't push this down because that don't do anything. We could push it over this way though. But that, oh, that does do something. Which gives us the opportunity to push that down. If we push this up, it will then still get stuck. So we push this over, which will allow it to be pushed up. Break it. Come back. Get back up there. Consume orb. So I guess I do this in reverse order from what I should have done. This one doesn't even have a bonus treasure for me. Yeah, I'll pray. I greet ye, adventurers of Volandis. Yeah, I did the hardest one first. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by, and prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive a gift. Oh, God. That's a lot of golem. go to sleep. Damn. Shadow Step to protect the party. Spinach Power to also protect the party. Water Jumpies. Come on. Status effects. We got some heavies. Ow. Please don't all punch Bothraz. You absolute bastards. Get up, Bothraz. I need you. Oh yeah, this guy's heavy. Kill him. Didn't die. Heal everyone. That was not very good. I feel like that was weaker than usual. Water Jump. The one will actually be dead. Another thing got... A couple more got heavied. Ow. Ow. Whirling Punch is good. That's what we want. Ow. Lower the meter and also replenish our dodges. Your heavy is almost wearing off. Be destroyed. Whirling Punch means we don't get hit, even though we did clearly get hit. Okay. Well, either way, Water Jump. Big heal. Baroo. So yeah, I guess it says evaded for everyone because Sienna evaded. And it's just more or less like a bug, glitchy thing or whatever. Not a glitch, but an oversight. Yeah, closer to a graphical glitch and whatnot, yeah. Alright, and that was the easiest one as well. But I also now know, don't try to utilize Sienna to protect everyone in that fashion. You mastered the challenge and proven myself worthy. Receive the emblem of Trangil the Gambler. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious avengers, for we are the future of Eldria. You have given me the best class ever, clearly. Believes in Lady Luck. Their skills are based on chances. Blind Man's Buff. 1 through 5. I will never use this class. I know, right? Okay, that's just the usual 1 through 5 attack, dealing also 0 through 0.8 times damage to everyone. Oh wow, that is a high risk, high reward kind of situation. I could potentially do nothing to everyone, or I could do a shit ton of damage to everyone. And a 50% chance, suspicious darts. 50% chance to inflict poison, paralyze, blind, or silence for 1 turn on everyone. I like that too. Crit up, always fun. And SOSTP regeneration. Yeah, that one's whatever. You're lucky I like that right now. I mean, that's absolutely something to give to Sienna, because she's fast, which means I can make easiest use out of those things. I imagine it's a 50% chance of each status, based on how the game has been. 50% chance to inflict poison, paralyze, blind, or silence for 1 turn. And given that all of them can be applied as well, you know, it's like no statuses are mutually exclusive. I think it is indeed. You have a 50% chance of 4 statuses, so you could do nothing or you could do a lot. Well, yes, but no. Because it's only for 1 turn, and once someone has gained a status, they are resistant to it until I do it like a second 2 times. Because I got that whole situation going on. But it is still a worthwhile thing. Be like, hey, I'm just going to start piling statuses on you. Because even being blinded for the one turn, or silenced if it's a mage, it's like that is, even just that is a useful thing, as we've seen in the, what do you call it? In the Skyrim battles. But I still want you to gain. You have a lot of things. Like Sienna would be one of the best choices for that, frankly. Technically Tomk as well, but he's slow. I mean, not super slow, but slow-ish. As slow as Lyn. I mean, I got him built for power right now. Lyn could make use of it, but she is slower. Lothros is actually quite fast right now, but we need to get agility up permanently for that to maintain. So yeah, it's one of those things that's like, well, I mean, Surge and Tankering, I don't actually care. It's the fact that, like, I would like Caretaker. And, you have them both on, right? Yeah, it's like, it's these that I want more than anything. But it would be so much fun. And obviously I could give it to one of the people who are in the back as well, but instead, you know, because they're all sitting on things as well, because why not? Except for Rob, because Rob's not in anything at all. But yeah. But given the way I've been playing the game, it's like I don't really swap near as much as I probably should, because my builds are more or less like, I'm going to sit here and utilize one guy, you know, one person per row. So can I go to other places? Oh good, it didn't count it. There are no. We've been everywhere on this map. I think we've also verified that we got all the things here too. Don't worry about that later, I guess. This is Progress, the Grave of Reyna. You know, this is the island with the pigs. Yeah. Nothing new going on here. Okay. There it is. There are a fair handful of things that we haven't done here yet still as well. Why aren't you letting me fly high? There we go. Probably because that was still technically town. Like, there's still a chest on this map. Oh, there it is. Oh, there's the support drones 200. Piece of fucking shit. Let's see. We had this. We had to go into to get to the other to get like two things. Yeah, I mean two things and two things, but like to go get to places. Yeah, to get to this. And this was just the one of the hidden walls. Yeah. One of the things I'm just sitting here here with this particular place is like, how do I get Otter Nobunaga to show up, and where even is he? Crystals for me. Machine Killer 3, sure. Nope. Ooh, Light Attack 3, sure. Not very good. thing still. Nope. Nope. No. Ah! A rock. Which means there is a wall to push my face against. Find the Horizons Gate here. I know, right? Sea monks. More sea monks. I don't think that's one. It's not like there's a lot of stuff you can do on this map anyway. Like, there are not a lot of places for a rock wall to be. Yeah. Oh, no, there it is. This was distracting me so much I didn't notice it. Bam! Demon leather. Alright, we're gonna land here. Land again. Let's see if we can't be fools. Eggle. Oh, Eggle's dead. There goes Sienna. There we go. Okay. No, we are not surviving 2 attacks still. Not yet. But that's why I just saved the game. You look like a sailor, Tom. Do you travel the sea a lot? A lot of the sea? Oh, yeah. Signing so many ships I can hardly keep track of. Well, a man with your experience must have been in high demand. Oh, hey, Roger. Actually, I was on so many ships because I got fired after every trip. I'm messing up this voice. I guess I didn't like the fact that I was nibbling at the ships. I hope you spare our ship. What? You should have told me that earlier. Anyway, water resistance, which is probably the actual way we survive those things. This was after we found the wall. Yeah. Okay, so let's get back to fly mode. We got everything on this map as well. With the exception, of course, to the fact that if we go here back to the reward board, let's Perpetua. Find the secret place. Yes, we have 2 actions, but the sea monks on foot. I want an encounter on foot without anybody wearing body armor. Reboard ward. I want to fight Otter Nobunaga. You got the chest. Reach level 3 with the clan, which requires me to actually find people who want to join the clan more. Complete a quest to him beating in the sky. Defeat Aurora the dragon. Defeat a group of at least 5 sky monkeys with just those 2. Win against ancient turtles without using magic. Could maybe do that. doesn't say against. It doesn't say on foot. I could maybe do that in my sky armor. But what I most want right now is finding the secret place. Is this the secret place, despite the fact that I know you're just going to tell me to get the fuck out? I feel like that's going to be a matter, like, if I get my clan stronger still, maybe they'll be like, oh, I know you. You're that dick. Ooh, a beef nest. If I knew where an adventurer was too, he might be able to tell me where Otter Nobunaga is. That's just cribs. Adds a bunch of crystals, though. Otter Nobunaga could always be... Oh, hello. Well, that was a hidden cave. That's good. I don't remember. I didn't notice it on the bottom area though. Well, ancient skulls. Okay. Is the secret area above the waterfall? No. I want to know where the secret area is. And or Otter Nobunaga. It'd be cool if, you know, this were the secret area right here, but we've already been here. I don't remember if there's anyone in here. No, it was just this back path area. Alright, well. Let's leave for the moment. I already got that. We got Fjordwood stuff we can take a peek at too. You know, more areas that might be opened up to us now. Oh wait, no, this whole area was opened up to us. Yeah, but we can probably beat those dragons pretty easy now. It's more so the point. You're not a dragon. Go away. I could be a dragon if I wanted to. Go away. Go away. Right as a whole, he's gonna have some nice stuff. It's a shame Rob feels like the odd one out. I feel like, yeah, if I were not being rude to Rob, as I am because he's a dick. His biggest thing is he is a status boy. Which is super helpful, you know, because he's the one who had, you know, silence and paralyze and whatnot. And, you know, you can paralyze, you know, paralyze can combo together quite nicely with Sienna. Because she has that Iaijutsu technique that does more, you know, does like 3 times damage against someone who's paralyzed. Hey, turtle. But I have my other means and methods, though. This is the unique monster. Oh. Possibly, yeah. Because, yeah, there's the whole thing with, that there's a monster who is a friend of a turtle. Yeah. Oh. My only uncertainty with it is if it was specifically this area, because it's just like if you don't leave the forest, but I don't know if it's necessarily like wait here, or if it's part of why I wanted to wander more, honestly. Maybe if I do the circling again. But yeah, if I don't leave the forest. Yep. Oh. But yeah, that was the thing. Was like if you don't leave the forest, but supposedly the way where someone got ambushed otherwise was on those higher platforms, those raised platforms, which is why I feel like it's not necessarily this specific area. I just need to not leave the forest at all before we do it. I'm going to try wandering. I could easily be incorrect. I do remember them saying something about west as well. So I could be incorrect, and I could be ruining everything for everyone by trying to kill Durgans. But the fact that I got this far in general is a bit of a surprise. I guess that was always possible. It's the other things that are an uncertainty. You dragons are blocking a thing I want. Shadow step. Boulder spinach power. Yeah, you guys aren't weak to anything. Become heavy. You are both heavy now. Excellent. That's disappointing. Exacerbate heaviness. See, paralyzed. It's sadness. Well, exacerbate heaviness. Yeah, you guys are weak now. Destruction. I am overheated. Okay, it does not generate a weakness for someone with no weakness. Platinum ore. Maybe they'll come get mad at me over here. Oh, where we go up there, though, that's more Durgans. Oh, no. Become heavy. Hell yeah. Biting Bothraz. I will let you maintain your heaviness, actually. Specifically because Bothraz would be even stronger. So, Terra. Oh yeah. And do it again. Ah, the other one's heavy now. Oh no, spores. Destruction? Oh no, more spores. Give item. Some bolus and panacea. Overheating. Alright, what can I find over here? A cave. A cave that seems like I've been to before. Ah, yes, this is, yes, we've been here. Ah, crap, that probably resummoned the worms, and that might count as leaving the forest. Yeah, if it resummoned them, that counted as leaving the forest. Let's go fight the turtle again. Hi, Gazer. Can you just maybe go away? Thank you. There he is. Hello, turtle. Fool. Ah, crap. Cool. There's your physical attack. Okay. Now we go this way, because we're going to have to fight the dragons again. To climb up to the upper area, because at the very least, there are two potentialities once we get up there. Jump. Oh, the two potentialities is either we find what we're looking for, or we find the adventure up there and we find out from him again what exactly it meant. Ow. Have some earth. Fool. Hey, a skill level up. Yay. Okay, so we go over this way, we climb. Pick that up because we can. Head up here. Okay, so I guess we can make a loop down here, because that also gets us some crystals. And a banana. And a garment. Don't go that way. I think we found him. Hi, Arthros. I know exactly what you were a reference to. Tortoise and hair. That makes more sense. I was thinking Monty Python and the Holy Grail because the turtle was a reference to Excalibur. It could be both. We will find out depending on just how he attacks me, I think. Physical evade maneuver. Okay, he can now dodge 2 physical attacks. That's rude. Does this count as 1 or 2? Counts as 2. Oh, nope. I'm gonna dispel that. Fuck you, no evasion. As soon as I saw that was 5. We got the hairy crown. Of course, he himself, the name was also a reference to King Arthur. Yeah, I feel a little bad about it. But hey, we did it, I think. So that there should be a... I guess there was not a reward board for him. Let's find out through the bestiary then. Wonder if I can kill them yet to be able to get that can. He's a special enemy. Okay, yeah, he's a special enemy, which means he is indeed. Oh! Well, that's terrifying. This rabbit was often sighted with Excalibur. It could be seen trying to pull the sword out of the tortoise's shell. Some researchers claim it succeeded. Others say it failed. It has a hairy crown. It's apparently some kind of terrifying monkey rabbit. Okay, well. Let's go to Tormund, because this is the easiest place to obtain, to get... That's the wrong way. Sorry, yeah, that's trying to get to the castle. So I hit all the wrong buttons. I should really remember to use this more, too, because it's just faster. But, Adventureland. Hello there. You bested Arthros. His reign over the Fjord Woods is finally over. Keep up the good work. Hello there. Golden Borb found its master. Congratulations. Keep up the good work. Hello there. Keep up the good work. Okay. Lost badge, creepy mask. These are all old. What is it? Black wool. And what does it do? It wools blackly. Watching the scholar, we don't know. It might be rusty, but it's not been like wow, this sword isn't even real. Metal frog. Dragonfly, Dahlia, Dragon Spore, Spring, crap. It's a crap! Looks identical to a banana. Carmate, hairy crown. It looks like a crown, but it's made out of hair. Somebody will buy it. You're sure. There's a fetish for everything. Nope. Oh, it's just root under it. Okay. Well. Right. Okay, that means those other 3 items are going to be tied to unique monsters. And then we'll have, the equivalent of a ribbon. The rubber duck. Have we gained on this map? Or I think we've got all the... Have we gotten all the Torment treasure? Shambhala. Yeah, I think the Torment treasure rate. Nope, Perpetua. There we go. Yeah, we got all the treasure chests here. Still have 5 in the Fjordwoods, though. Well, now that I'm not afraid of anything here, let's see if we can find out where they are. I'll take that garment, though. Is it over here? No. Is it over here? There's one over here. Hi. Shadow step, just in case. Destroy them. Destroy them more. Okay, that's a way to hop down. This is just a hidden cave. I think this was also a hidden cave. Yeah. That's mine. That wasn't it. Hey, Gazer. Yeah, screw you. I'm not even gonna shadow step. Just going to do far too little damage. And I imagine wherever it is probably hidden in a thing like this that I just didn't catch before. Nope, I caught that one. But it has to be somewhere around here. go through here. We go all the way over here, we get that treasure. There are no other chests I'm seeing. Owls, let me through, thank you. And then that one's right there. What's the area above here? Right. The town. Oh, before I go elsewhere, there are two on this map. We are none in that map. We are done with that map. So we're done with... We are done with the, yeah, those four on the left up here. Not sure down there yet. Yeah, fight me. This takes me to this little island, but this little island doesn't really do anything except for have that treasure, which we already got. We already got that treasure. And that's the way to Perpetua. Well, that implies that it's on the other path section, if true. I mean, that or these are just even more hidden than I think they are, and I'm just really bad at this. A fair possibility as well. Oh, there we go. We got that one at least. So then there's still the two on that map, which, if we go here, there's one on this map still too, so I should probably do that. Nothing in here, just a kitty. Yeah, we already walked through your mushrooms to get a treasure chest because the game was like, I'm gonna make you feel bad for being all treasure hunty. Yeah, that was probably more likely been meant as a tongue-in-cheek kind of joke. And I've already done the stuff down here. Can't use my sky armor here. I feel like it's going to be down in that area that I can't get to. Fine, fight me, wolves. What are you weak to? Wind, you're doomed. There's clearly more stuff over there. I'm just trying to remember. I gotta figure out how to get there. Bum, ba, na. One here too. You gonna keep blocking me? Yeah. But we know how to get there from the other side. Question just remains. But we already went through here. There you go, that one. Oh, got it. Kill. Now we gotta get to the camp, which we can do by just teleporting to the camp itself. This is how we found the camp to begin with. Once we realized, oh, there's a path there. Just real quick checking to make sure there was no treasure that we missed right there. And there wasn't. Can't go that way because that's where that guard is. Where a cube ate a thing, and that's where also where a statue of Leonard was. I guess. Okay, so the treasure could, I think that's where my assumption was, because there's clearly a big path right there. Saying that was what my assumption was with that, was eventually he will clear that out, which he clearly hasn't yet. And that'll be how I, yeah, I got that last one there. Which maintains, technically, the question of how to get through the area over this way. Have I tried going this way? No, but now I have. Yeah, and I just don't know how to get down through there either. I can't imagine they would have put it on the map and just been like, I'm not going to worry about that. You can't get there ever. But I don't know how to do yet still, so... Oh well. And verify this one. Nothing here. Excuse me. But I do believe this was also where that boat was, so maybe we can make use of that. This was some house. Nothing about it though. That or I already got whatever was in it. So many squirrels just hanging out. Yeah, see, there's a boat just hanging out right here, but we still can't do anything with it. Okay. Maybe we can go here now. Nope.
Okay.
Oh, and there are two...
Yeah.
And there are the two thingamabobs here as well. You got the one that requires a bunch of killing of water bugs. Hi. And I don't remember how, I don't remember the other one. I think we might have already gotten the other one that was here, and all it is like, hey, if you kill enough water bugs, then the queen water bug shows up somewhere. It was like the highest point or something too, I believe. Impressive that you went before us. But we also don't know what the highest point is, or if it was northernmost point or what. I forget the exact wording that was used. And I don't remember where the guy is either. Outside of being somewhere here, because that's how it works. I think there are more water bugs than that. Shouldn't there be another, There we go. There should be water bugs here. Yeah, see? So, to my knowledge and understanding, I think we've killed every water bug here. So then it's just a matter of... Or have we? I think so. Yeah, I think so. So then, what is the highest point? Possibly something up that way. Possibly the thing over this way. You gotta climb all the way up here on this side. So this is also in town, so I don't think there's gonna be the fight here. Could be, but because it's not. Yeah, not tied to anything else, but still. But, you know, that makes it feel like, with all this climbing in this area, to get to that, that would be the area. But I also don't know how many is enough water bugs. You know, you would assume, or if they mean like, oh yeah, you need to kill X number of water bugs in general. Or if it's just, you know, kill all the water bugs in the current situation. We still can't go in here either, yet can we? Nope. Well, here's these guys. Pretty sure these are still going to be way too strong for me, but maybe not. Well, that's just regular strength. They just have really high defense and HP, more than anything. A shit ton of HP.
Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum-bum.
We have successfully canned the gopher thing. Consume. New skill remembered. I'll watch him. Bum-ba-dum. Games, Bart. And a skill level up. Cool. Okay, Tomk. What is your new one? Run aground. A magical earth attack dealing damage to everyone. Okay. You don't actually need hard swing because of power pierce. I mean, they'll be the same once you got that leveled up, but even then, it's not actually going to be the same because that'll still be better for having lower TP cost. So, oh yeah, swap that out for a run aground. Improve your magic power. Maybe they be. Sorry, I'm clearly brain dead. Oh. Lower CP cost, lower CP cost. I will power that up yet further. Or we can, give you yet more agility. Not really actually yet more agility, but whatever. Okay. There's a treasure chest here. I remember the point of that lizard being right there is to indicate that there is a pathway you can travel there. The treasure chest, however, is probably within their camp somewhere. Yeah, right there. So I can't get it yet. Hello, eggs. But also, like, the highest point would have been, like, right up in there. And it's like, well, I can't get up in there. So where the heck is the... Where the heck is the thing? And the answer is, I don't know. Anyway, so, those places have been there. I think we got everything in here. Probably. We apparently didn't talk to the adventurer, though. So tell me, how do I get a Roar of the Dragon up here? Ah, there are the adventures. Let me hands, but firstly, there's a house in Shambhala where a tree grows through the roof. I've heard that if you carry at least 100k money and have a bit of luck, a monster may appear. Saying, maybe you're lucky, you can find a unique monster in the northeast of Shambhala. Northeast. Well, there's the fight that they're gonna want me to have just those two people for. What do you mean I can't go inside the building that got destroyed, supposedly? Oop, didn't mean to grab that. Oh well. I also don't know if when they say, yeah, you might get if you get lucky. I don't know if that literally is just like, oh yeah, there's just a random chance that they're going to appear in the area that they will appear in. Sure, it is an unknown quantity. Can I... Still not yet? It really doesn't help either. There are so many of these areas and situations where it's like, I mean, in theory, I could. Like, it's been open to me in that fashion. That, like, I've been able to go there. But, like, nothing has ever mentioned it that I can recall or anything like that. It's like just areas. It's just like, I guess I just have to keep coming back to them until suddenly it's open. Or suddenly a quest, you know, a side quest that the game won't give me. Because the game doesn't want to give me side quests for some reason. And that's locked from the other side, but so there's a cave I can get through there, but those caves are probably in the areas that I'm not allowed to go to. When you really think about it. And by you, I mean me, when I think about it. Still stuck out here, trying to figure out the formula. Okay. Okay, I guess I could have just done that. I feel like City of Nice is going to end up being where we go in the end anyway, but I don't know. So, but for now, let us go back to Farnsport, I guess? No. Where can I real quick get to a merchant? As I continue to mumble very quietly, because quiet mumbling. Mumble quietly. Wait. Actually, rolling fields, because there's a merchant right here. So many swords I could sell. Have we, yeah, we have. Anyway, a big part of that ramble wandering was also just, I don't want to go to the tomb, the grave yet. Because that'll probably be a whole dungeon / puzzle dungeon. Oh god, what if they have me pushing orbs again? Yeah, but yeah, that'll be for the next time. That'll be what we do because I got nothing else I can do that I know of. So here we go. We're gonna call it here. It's close enough. Thank you all very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And we'll see you all the next time. Have a great evening, all that good stuff. I'm going to go be tired. Good night, everyone.